Hello, hello. Um, how's everybody doing? Jason, I I agree with DM. DM, how you doing? Jason, what are you doing, bro? Why are you doing that? You shouldn't be doing that so soon. I swear. Right. So everybody, let me know if the quality dips or at any point, because from for the foreseeable future, I will be simulcasting, multi-streaming, whatever you want to call it. So I will be streaming on Twitch and VStream at the same time. So yeah. Jason, it's not about whether you're in pain or not, you fool. It's more about the actual recovery. Jeez. Come on, man. Oh, nice DM. Again, it's not about how much or how much pain or anything. It's more about not doing it so you can recover. My god. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Well, I mean, DM, it feels like by even by saying don't overdo it. If you easily like rip the stitch like that, man, like it feels like any of it's overdoing it. Gotta be more careful, Jason. Come on. Right. So last time we started some massive like quest line. Uh,
Over here.
yeah, this one.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
I've already played this one before.
Listen, I know
In
I
my
should have
personal
been more
file, so
forthcoming about who I was earlier.
hopefully I
So,
remember
in
how
the
to
interest
answer all the
of full
questions.
disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at
Oh
first glance.
man.
The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned.
Well,
The program
besides
called
everything
us
else that's gone on,
the
how your
UC was
boys doing?
judged to create a
You
new
good?
generation of military
You okay?
minds from one of their most respected tacticians.
How was your days? You
To
know
secure the
what you
leadership
been
of
up
the
to?
UC military for generations to come.
I know DM said he's okay. He's waiting for download a Transport Fever 2 to finish, but like this one.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my
Well,
father, was
it doesn't
executed
sound like
axe
you're
bladed during the war.
chilling enough,
The man
Jason.
caused a lot of death on
But
both
fair
sides.
enough.
Free Star
Has
collapsed,
it gotten easier for you to
multiple
like,
cities,
or
military
has it
bases,
gotten any easier for you to get up and
civilians.
like
And the things
walk
you
around a
do,
bit, you know, because like
they're
last
part of the
time you
reason
said
UC and
your
Freestar
stomach hurt
Collective
and stuff,
aren't
you
really
know.
on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
I'm assuming that yes is in. Okay, I mean at least you're
really
getting better,
appreciate
you know.
saying that.
At
I
least
just
it's getting
felt
a bit easier for you to move around a bit.
considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Sorry, I'm like quiet. I'm like stretching right now. Like my arm feels funny, so I'm just trying to stretch.
Then I guess it's just a matter of.
That's good to hear, DM. It's good to hear.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing new for me either. To be fair, I was just chilling today, working on some other stuff. Um, yeah, that's about it. I wasn't really doing much before stream. Just like watching YouTube videos and like
Ah, welcome.
doing a
You must be the Captain Hadrian
drawing something for fun.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
All in all, not yeah. This week is like I said before in my like tweet and um my schedule. This week is just a recovery week for me. That's why I'm back to the average like 3 days. I have been relaxing a bit. It feels a bit refreshing, but I'm also like I feel like I've gotten into that kind of mindset where like I feel like I'm not working enough. Like if I'm not working or doing something towards work, then like I feel like I'm wasting time. Like all the spare time I've had recently this week to like just lie in bed and do nothing, it just feels like I'm wasting time. Even though like rest is also necessary, you know. It's crazy. Although saying that, you know, I might also be extra tired because I did blitz through Spider-Man for 2 days. Thanks for the follow. My OBS is tiny as shit. I can't see that. Up to Melira 8. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it.
That is something to consider. But we also have to take into account.
DM, if you've got time, can you
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Up to Melira, whilst I appreciate the follow, please don't try selling anything here.
To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy.
I yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. Thank you, DM. Thank you for that. God damn it, man. Why?
And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a
Thank you, DM.
warmonger and her
Seriously, why though? Like,
I would remind the chief
so annoying.
he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
The fucking like.
How many deaths the cabinet requires?
I'm sitting here now. I was probably talking to a fucking bot for fuck's sake. Like,
because if tragedies
fuck's sake.
are just prelude to
Why? Just why? Why people do that?
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be
That
no
sucked.
doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point.
Ugh.
Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions
Yeah.
to grant us access
Yeah.
to what they no doubt
I know.
consider
I know.
weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain,
Ah.
discussion now and the information we've been privy to thus far.
Well, that's definitely soured the mood.
Would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I. Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to
You know, for so long, I thought we were quite lucky.
I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes.
I don't know.
Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling,
I haven't changed any settings or anything. It might be more delayed because I'm multi-streaming now, so maybe there's not as much bandwidth going to it. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, god dang.
what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Oh yeah, if these are fucking terramorphs. I need
More attacks.
I need a
Just
gun.
Good God.
Let's see what have I got.
There must be another explanation.
There we go.
The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture.
Starting once I fully recover, I might join the.
Order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is
Yes, man.
Admiral Logan. The local barracks can provide.
Fair enough, Jason. That's your choice to make, but if that's the case, man, and you do end up getting in, like, just be careful, man.
You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these
Yeah,
things before. Now go
I
show them
can
how.
see it being a point of contention and most likely the reason why you won't. But either way, man. Again, it's cool, that's your choice. But yeah.
That's it! Now hit him with everything we've got! I'm trying to help you! Not another one for me! Give it your best shot.
Sarah, please. Stop it.
Didn't even like the smell.
You subdued yet, dude? I don't know. No, I didn't kill anyone. I'm using an EMF thingy. I'm using an altered laser, so it's okay. In my personal one, I didn't equip this gun, so I did actually kill people by accident. And your stream is surely way more delayed. I mean, yeah, because I am also like streaming to 2 platforms at the same quality, so
For what you did.
it's expected.
I didn't want to hurt them.
The way those
Although way before that, like
I've seen this before.
like a month ago,
Terramorphs and bloops, weren't they?
I started having weird connection issues to like Twitch chat anyway. Like sometimes I would disconnect and like reconnect to it, so I don't know if that's that too.
Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew.
Okay, fair.
Went for some-
I mean, it's
Cameron's
expected.
projection.
But
Some
yeah,
terrible
I haven't
things
changed
will
any
do
settings
to
personally, so
It affects everyone differently, but some
yeah,
people
I
just
don't
lose
really know.
control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill them more.
It's
you
just
break
something
their
we'll have
heart.
to deal with, I
Which
guess,
means we're
because
gonna need
like
to be real careful with our fire
I,
and keep that EM
it's
weapon
not that
out
I
of
don't
reach.
feel like I'm growing enough on Twitch, but you know, I think I need to try and also grow on some other platforms to just
Let's do
not
it.
maximize my output,
That's
but
a
like
lot.
just increase my chances of actually turning streaming into a job, you know? If I ever figure out one of the glitches or whatever I've got. Hey, you! Yeah, if I ever figure out one of the problems I got, this will get a lot worse because I'll also stream to YouTube at the same time. Oh, okay, I noticed that. That was a weird glitch slowdown thing. How you doing today, you? Am I that tiny? I don't know, because my OBS, my output screen, is very small, so I can't tell. I can make myself a bit bigger. How's that? Is that better? Nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, when you gifted the DM the sub, DM's been loving it. Thanks for doing that. DM's been really appreciating that. Ow, ow.
You handled yourself well back there.
I'm wondering, would I have just had like a better time had I just like smashed this with the sliced it with my sword?
Are you and this woman experts? With whatever we can get right now.
I feel like I'm normally on the other side of the screen actually.
Barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well,
How you doing today, you?
whatever supply
How you
can't
holding up?
taking over anymore. Put those things down and do it fast. Open as best you
I
can.
want this guy to like. Oh wow, sense of dread from. That's not good. I am normally actually on this side of the screen, aren't I? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not good. Well, I hope the shift goes well, or at least you know. Yeah.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your six.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
You want to
Surviving
eat
a
my
full-on
character's
mental assault
gloves?
isn't the same as keeping them
What?
cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security.
Okay.
You need to worry about us.
I want you watching our
Roger that.
backs.
We're on you. Around here's gotta have dental issues.
Like, what about these gloves makes it look like you want to eat them? Just because they're shy. Okay. All right, fair. Yeah, sure, sure. Um, can't personally say. Okay, my sword did like nothing. I need a better gun.
You're not gonna leave me here, are you? Virtual power like that would save power like that.
Thank God we have these floaty powers now. Like when I did this in my personal playthrough, I didn't even have these powers yet. I don't think. Die, die, die. God, these things are tanky. Excuse me? I don't... Is it because it was like rainbowy and like, is that it? I'm gonna assume yes. What did I just? Oh, I just swapped out my gun. Whoops. Either way, I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for doing that. You subbed to me, and I really appreciate that as well. Because you know we never talked about it, and I never asked you to do that. Like, so I just yeah. Thanks for doing that. Some of my IRL friends said they would come and do that, and they haven't. But like, I don't want to be that guy and turn around and be like, "Hey, you know, you were gonna do that thing and you didn't. Oops. I accidentally shot Hadrian in the back of the head. Come on, come on, die, die already, die already." There we go.
All wrapped up.
Oh yeah, okay.
You should go tell the sergeant what happened. It's Eva.
I would do the same, but I am actually like, you know, I am actually broke. I am unemployed, technically. Because until I get a payout from Twitch, I can't say I'm like a employed streamer. You know, like I can't say I really make any money. So I'm technically unemployed.
The few protecting the many.
But that's okay. It's okay.
Been for the two of you. City owes you both a debt.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the president. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself.
Oh god, my hands are cold. I mean it's Bethesda, you know. So they probably all do that. I can't say I pay attention to it much. I want Steel Star. I want loot. I want loot, man. Oh yeah. Thank you. He's okay. Sort of. He's recovering to some degree. He told us earlier. Yeah, he told us earlier he ripped a stitch because he was trying to do a workout. So we had to go at him for that. He's fine. I don't know what he's doing right now. He might have fallen asleep. Yes, I know you. We already told him. We already told him he did a dumb and that he should be more careful.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
We're counting on you, Captain.
Okay, like you said, he was here earlier. I don't know where he is right now.
We should
Next
Hey,
time
Capture
Starfields
Kitty.
rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
No problem, you. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a little
It
bit.
would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city.
I'll
as
yeah.
well as an apology.
I'll speak
Your
if I
concerns
don't
about the
message you at any
terrorists
point on
will
on
consider
DMs
that.
on Twitter or something. I'll speak to you on Monday.
Of course.
Good luck with your shift, though.
I only
Have a
wish
nice
we could get
shift.
back to you sooner. Now,
Also, just in case you
after
you
today's
didn't
events, the
hear
cabinet
it.
has
Hi,
decided
Capture
to
Kitty. Hope you're.
revisit its previous
How are
decision.
you?
We will be supporting
You
your
okay?
collection
You
of
good?
Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to meet the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them.
It's
Will
nice
you
that
do
you
this?
comes and like
Hi.
hangs out for a little bit
Yes,
before and whatever,
ma'am.
like in between shifts or whatever.
I'd be honored.
I really appreciate my friends.
But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Free Star Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon
I actually
collection
don't
of data.
really like. So after the 1 month, like a gifted sub, does that mean it's up, or does it try to renew through you? Because like, I have I got gifted a sub to Yen's stream,
Now, we,
like to
of
Yen's
course,
channel.
won't be
Hey Yen,
sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar
Yen's
Affairs
here, Capture
will
Kitty's
rely
here,
on
DM's
gaining
here,
access to the
like
archives.
you was
You
here,
should be able to find her
Jason
in the
also
office
was
across
here.
the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
How are you doing today, Yen?
Let me go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that
by
base.
sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
I can't remember there's extra delay now. Like, I'm good, Yen. I'm good.
Consider it done.
Thanks for always, well, not always, but like thanks for even coming out to watch my streams, Yen. I appreciate it.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs.
And DM had a bratwurst with fried rice and veggies. Ooh,
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
that sounds pretty
You have
good.
my gratitude. I was
Sometimes a
fortunate,
simple
though.
fried rice is all you
President
need,
wants
man.
us to get
You know,
into the Armistice archives
some
ASAP.
protein, some rice,
We've got no time
some
to
like
waste.
egg.
You know where
Done.
the archives are, correct?
So good. No problem, Yen. No problem. I know you're a busy guy. Especially what with like all of the you know, all of that mixing you got to do. All the other people was probably sending you lines and stuff. Hey, there he is. Jason, you missed U Fracture. They was asking about you. They literally were like just left a couple minutes ago.
Someone paid attention in current events.
Oh, you were here. Oh, okay, fair.
Then you also know that it was originally owned by the three major
Well, then
government
you saw.
branches.
That's another
Access to the
person that
archives is granted in cases of dire emergency.
that
There's a
agrees. You should
one-time
not.
code from
You
each
should
of
be
the
more
governing
careful.
armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means
I don't need. I don't want to drop Jason in it some more, but Jason did it dumb. He just needs to be more careful.
Get them both and you'll have your
That's
power.
all, Yen.
But that's a lot easier
I don't want to. I don't want to like turn this whole thing into like everybody berating Jason about like being more careful. Yen, if you did the same thing, I definitely would. also have a go at you as well.
However, both
But
ambassadors have
you
reasoned
know,
they won't
people gonna do what people gonna do.
or can't work with us.
Okay, well there you go. He
Now,
told you
we
anyway.
provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean you can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Baroon?
Now you understand, Yen, why we said to be more careful.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe.
It's
She's a veteran
yeah.
of the Colony
Yeah.
War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Now, officially,
Whilst I know you
we
won't
suggest
do
you
that,
try to
please don't.
negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat you're facing to
Like,
convince her to
we're
lend
not
support.
I know you know we're not saying it to be annoying. Like, we're saying it because we
My
care.
suspicion is
You
we're going to
goof.
have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Like, come on, man. See? You see that? Patient with the dialogue. I do it because I figure everybody else might want to hear what they're saying or whatever, or read what they're saying. So I just try to let it play through.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in
That's
the
why I read
ambassador's
chat a lot whilst I play this game.
which I suspect you can use to your
It's mostly
advantage.
because like
But getting caught trespassing is a
I
great way to
yeah.
land yourself in an embassy holding
I mean, no
cell.
one's told me don't skip the
So,
dialogue, but
if you
I
are
figure
trying to
if I skip the
access that
dialogue too much,
device,
someone's gonna get mad at me. So
you'll find a way in there without
I just let it play
being
out.
seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel.
I,
Maybe even convinced to work with you.
yeah, I'm not listening to it. I've already played this. I've played this mission in my own time before,
Your diplomatic ID.
like on my
I'll
personal
give them a heads up, you
playthrough.
won't
So
need it.
like,
Not likely to let you through the
I
door.
know none of this matters anyway.
Ambassador Balmore is a challenge. When the rest of House
But
Baroon
again, this
retreated to
this gives me all the
seclusion
time
shortly
to
after
read
assuming
chat, talk to you guys. You know,
Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small
that's
number
true,
of
DM.
archival
That is
requests.
true.
So
But
just
you know, I gotta think
like claiming to know
beyond
member of
the
House Baroon
audience I
thinks
know is there. You know, like I
Balmor's
also
outside the valve.
because I upload all my stream caps to YouTube as well. Like, you know, someone over there might want to actually listen to it. Now I'm on VStream too, so like, someone on VStream might actually want to hear what they're saying or read what they're saying. Like, so if I skip too much, you know, like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to cover all my bases. You know, what's VStream? It is a new streaming platform, Yen, made by VTubers for VTubers. And I found out recently, pretty much, I think almost anyone can stream on there now. Like, yes, hashtag not sponsored, but yeah, it's like a new up and coming stream platform. I'm also simulcasting to my channel on there as well, like right now, which is why chat is a little bit slower. And if the stream on Twitch drops in quality at all, it's probably because I'm simulcasting at the same quality to two different platforms. But yeah, that's what VStream is.
And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the
I would
embassy
stream to my
building.
YouTube channel, but I have a weird glitch, so I can't do
Now,
that.
if you have additional questions or require guidance for your approach, we have
No,
a
I don't
guidance
need
desk.
Yen to
Don't hesitate to ask.
grow more and make
I
me feel
suggest you start with
inferior.
Ambassador Radcliffe.
Like, have you
First,
seen
there'll
how
be a
quickly this
task
guy's
to
grown
question her
on
and
Twitch?
the staff's mind.
This guy is gunning
Let's
for
find out
me.
what
He's
you
already
know.
bigger than me on YouTube. Like, Yen Sensei makes me feel makes me feel like I'm bad. You know, I'm kidding, Yen. I don't really. I'm joking. Okay, before you actually feel bad or anything. I don't actually mean any of that. Like, I'm not actually hurt. I'm very happy for Yen, to be fair. It's cool to see your friend like start Twitch or like start on a platform you're on and also get to affiliate. Like, Yen's already affiliate, which is cool. But yeah, VStream, it's basically got almost all the same stuff as well. So there's that. Like, you can raid channels. It's called Meteor Showers on there though. Um, it's also
Maybe we should start
got
from
monetization and stuff like.
to pay our respects.
I will admit, DM, yes, Yen's probably doing more interesting things. I mean, he did a 24-hour stream recently on YouTube. He got his stream shut down. I had to start a new one because Yen Sensei watched anime on stream, and with watch-alongs you can play. I don't think you can even play the audio. I think all you can do is tell the people what you're watching and then try and sync up the playtimes with each other. Because I'm pretty sure that's how all the big names, you know, like the corpos, do it. That's fine, Yin, but like, I'm pretty sure even like, you know, like Hollow and Niji and stuff, like when they do watch-alongs, it's literally just them on screen. You can't hear anything from the movie or anything or whatever you're watching and stuff. Like, I think that's the only way you're allowed to do watch-alongs. Also, of course, Yen's more interesting because Yen teaches people things. I don't teach you anything. Although, let's face it, from what you guys know of me, do you really want to learn anything from me? Like, I don't think you can. I don't think there's much you're gonna want to learn from me. There's not many things I'm knowledgeable about.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives.
Do I?
Now, she
I
also
teach you good English, or do you teach me good English?
that now the UC
Yeah.
has a Paramore
How about
copy
that?
in the Armistice archives. Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy.
Yeah, YouTube is way more strict, and it's a whole ball game.
And you're here to tell me I'm
Thanks for that,
mistaken.
Jason.
They didn't send
Jesus.
you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Again, I turned that down already for everybody, so you know. I do love that it gets everybody else at the same time.
I was afraid of that.
Like, for a little while, everyone was like, oh, ha ha ha, whatever. Because you guys couldn't hear it, because I hadn't figured out how to make it play on stream through the audio, and now you all suffer with me. The only thing I want to learn from you is how are you so emotional? How am I so emotional? What do you mean?
Alright, I will give you one chance. One to convince me.
Oh, wait, you mean emotional or emotionless? Because I feel if that's the example, then I think I would say emotionless.
I'm listening.
Pronunciation? I'm not sure that I'm the correct person to be teaching pronunciation. I do try to over enunciate whilst I'm streaming. I think about what I'm saying and how I'm saying it more carefully than when I'm speaking in my day-to-day life. Because in my day-to-day life, yeah. I mean, that's what the Japanese do. Like, if they find out you're an English speaker, they just want to learn English from you. They just want to practice English. So I wouldn't like, you know, I wouldn't actually feel bad or be surprised. It is a good way to learn another language. Is like if you got a friend who speaks the language you want to learn, like they could help you, they could teach you. They might not be the best source of information, but at least you could learn something. Also, DM, I figured you were being sarcastic because like you guys you guys were
I suppose you're right.
not hypercritical, but you guys were definitely critical and concerned of my conduct during during the fire. Apparently there is more of a delay between chat and myself, and I don't know why. Are you responsible for this because it's what you're doing by not helping us? I mean, that is true too, DM. You are downloading, so that might play into it a little bit.
Is precisely what I'm trying to do by keeping the archives sealed. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing.
I didn't manage to convince her when I played this in my personal one either.
I presume you can see yourself out.
You presume too much, madam.
You're allowed 3 places.
Don't talk to me.
Lobby or the ambassador's office.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, you're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the nap to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real.
Hey, Yen, are you streaming today?
And like
or are you taking a day off? Not as much of my double stream. Okay. Okay.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits of that with a job description. But I'll take your point.
I will look into the. I'll look into the delays. See if there's anything I can do from my side at any point. But I'll have to do that after the stream. Because I don't think I can really change that many settings or anything whilst I'm streaming.
You want to work with me?
Well, yeah, dude, I totally want to work with you. You know, like, it's crazy.
A bit more private.
God, I wish the app had more. The Twitch app had more functionality to. With the behind the scenes stuff. Okay, I know I said I was going to do it after stream, but I am very curious to see. I'm pretty sure I didn't change any settings, but let me double check that I didn't. I'm sorry to everybody. You're just gonna have to deal with it until I figure something out. I don't even really know how or what. Like, let's see. No. Doesn't seem like there's anything about like stream delay. Unless. Oh wait. I might have changed something way back when I was testing things in for the chat window widget. I might have added extra delay on that. Let's have a look.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Okay, I don't know how long it'll take. Um, or if this is updated at all, but I did just change it. I had it set to a second delay. Wow, really? Like, I changed it from 1 second stream delay, like delay between me and the chat, and now I've set it to 0. Like, all right. I mean, if it worked, it worked. Great. That's perfect. I guess. I guess we're so used to it, like, or at least you guys probably are used to like
So
closer
happy to work
timing
with
to
you.
me talking and then you replying.
Why now? Why me?
Also, Jason, you say you miss that, but
No, I think that's a
you
pretty
know,
safe assumption.
there's technically
I have
nothing
no other
stopping you,
suit
is
have
there?
to go through what happened here. So then,
I've come to the
what can
conclusion
you
I
do for
can't
me?
stop you from doing almost anything. So, you know,
Quarters. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
yeah, that's true. It did feel a tiny bit longer. Like,
Wait,
but you know,
you're looking to hire me. I'm not. Oh. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads
there
to the
is
ambassador's
what do you
quarters.
mean there
You
is,
should be able to
Jason?
access through the main conference room. Here.
No, it's
Key.
not a section of the channel. It's just something he does
Don't
or
let the
did.
guards see you entering or exiting the utility section.
Again, you
You're
know,
in
Jason.
serious hot water.
Jason used to be my Yam
I'll keep an ear
Blaze
out for more instructions
from
the
your,
UC.
or Yam the Blaze from your channel. Even though Yam did used to come here too. I mean, you can do that. Yen loves that stuff. Yen Yen loves it when people do that. I mean, considering what you know, considering what Yen normally gets on his stream, I'm sure he'd love it if you flirted with him. So it would make Yen's day. Yeah. Yen can answer for himself, but nope, I am speaking on his behalf. I don't know, femboy Yen. And remember, you started this. You started it with that question and that phrasing. I wasn't I wasn't gonna elaborate, but you drew swords first, sir. Yeah, no one flirts with you. They just call you femboy all the time and furry and all sorts. And you hate that stuff. So see, like you'll prefer it, right? You'll prefer it if Jason flirted with you. The the heartbreaking breakup of a couple that didn't even exist for a minute. Hey, I seen people call you a furry in your chat before. I've seen that a couple of times. I'm pretty sure I might have joined them once. Might have. I don't think I did though, because I was probably lurking. It's more than possible. It happened.
This building is Freestar Sovereign territory. So in here?
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. Excuse me? I have no
You
idea
got
what
plenty
you're
of
talking
people in your chat that love to call you all sorts of things. Not in a mean way or anything, you know, like
No, no. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong.
I don't remember the context for it, but it definitely happened.
Trust, no? So perhaps if I can
Yeah,
trust you to keep this little
I
secret
totally agree with you on that, Yen.
maybe we can find a way to trust the UC.
Yeah, streamer's curse for sure. People saying or calling you stuff.
Good, good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure their legitimacy to the whole proceeding.
Threatened the woman's job, and now she's
let you get the information on the terror
all for
force.
helping me. Before she was like, "Get out of my face! You hold no power here."
Research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Yeah.
Good, good. Let's go get you your access.
Maybe? Depends on when you were listening. That's, yeah. There was definitely talks of some or one. Yen, unconfirmed, may or may not, you know, I don't know. I love that everyone's like playing or doing stuff. Like, that's great. I've never played Chivalry, but that sounds cool.
It's not supposed to be a long process.
They all want equal right, but now the military want to enlist them. They want to be elsewhere.
There you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Oh man. Whatever I say. Yeah, sure, okay. Who's messaging me now? What the fuck is this? Go away, Uber Eats. I don't have money to spend. I don't have money to order takeaway or takeout. Okay, fuck you, Uber Eats. What you gonna make me think about that? Huh? Gonna make me jelly like that? Stupid Uber Eats. Yeah, and I'm getting old, man. Like, it's eating too much takeout is just not good for me, you know. Especially now that, like, I went from doing lots of physical labor and keeping the weight off to I'm now sat on my ass all day, every day.
It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
I wish I wasn't so lazy I would definitely cook more stuff for myself if I wasn't so fucking lazy. You definitely got it right, DM. Like, cooking stuff for yourself is pretty good, and I wish I got into the habit of it more. But yeah, I don't really cook much. Oh, fuck you. Are you serious? No, that's not how it works. The only problem is that the ingredients could be sometimes way too much for the food I'm with. Fair, fair. Protect me. No, I don't want to remove. Hershey, hi. Thanks for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for following, by the way, Hershey. I really appreciate that. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna get confusing for both sides, considering I'm talking to Twitch chat and I'm also talking to VStream chat. Hey, I thought I turned these robots off. What the hell? Although at least this sword is doing like way loads of damage. When I ran through here, like in my personal playthrough, like these fucking robots took a lot of Oh, come on. I wanna cut the mannequin. 2 chats, yep. VStream does actually. I did already put in a chat box widget. So you guys are on the far right of the screen, and VStream is on the left. But obviously where VStream isn't as active at the moment, because you know I'm not as big on there. It probably is only like momentarily. Let's see. There you go. Did you see it now? I'm not big here either. I didn't mean it like to be like, oh, you know, I'm fucking huge here. But I mean like, you know, I've got more of a presence. Like I got more followers and stuff on Twitch, you know, so like that's where all most of you guys are. And I appreciate you for being, you know, even helping with a more active chat. You, Jason, like everybody on Twitch, like I'm super happy with the way like streaming's been going. I mean, I checked the other day, we're on 73 followers on Twitch now. So that was pretty cool. I honestly didn't even know we gotten past 70. Last time I checked, or the time before last I checked on Twitch, we were on like 69. Oh, so like yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're getting there, you know, like slow growth, but growth nonetheless, and that's the important part. I'm growing at my own pace, and that's all that matters. Well, that and the fact that I'm actually still having like fun doing it. Like I do really enjoy streaming and talking to you guys. special stream. That would be nice. I don't know what though. You know, that's the thing. What would it be? I mean, I guess we could brainstorm ideas for it, considering, you know, like with affiliate, like that came up and that crept up on us faster than we expected. So maybe it's not a bad idea to try and brainstorm a horror game again. DM, do you not just get sick of watching me get scared at Phasmo and stuff? I'm not saying I would play Phasmo again for the 100 special, but like, fair enough. I guess that doesn't change anything, huh? We might all progress as a society, but I guess watching content creators cry and shit themselves never gets old. Yeah, well, I mean, we could do that. I could do that. I could play another horror game, like another new one. I would. I'd probably have to buy something. For the obvious, I don't have many horror games. I understand not having to do it yourselves, but like, I also don't. That's why I watch other people play them, so I don't have to do it. Like, I don't. Personally, I don't think I make. I am a good streamer for horror stuff because I'm such a fucking chicken. Like, I'm such a bitch about it that like I feel like it'd be boring to watch, but you know, a free game with viewers on Discord, yeah, that could work too. You know, like Fall Guys or something. We could play Fall Guys. Rocket League is free. There's quite a few like competitive free games. I mean, if it's Fall Guys, then that could be pretty easy because I'm pretty sure Fall Guys is also cross-platform. So even if you're on like console and stuff, like I'm pretty sure everybody could play. And what with Discord also having like integration with like Xbox and PlayStation, that could be pretty good. And it, you know, it's not like a hard barrier of entry, and it's not like it's a super difficult game. So something like that could be pretty good. Rocket League, I could see being a bit more of a problem because it's got a bit of a learning curve. Also, I haven't played Rocket League in years, so I'm probably awful. But I was always a goalkeeper anyway. When I at least when I played with my friends. Probably everyone except me will probably be able to play together. I mean, that's the other thing is like ping and stuff, like servers and all sorts. But like on Fall Guys, you can make. I'm pretty sure you can make private games. So we could try. You know, we'd have to see what lag is like and all that. But I don't see why we couldn't do that for the 100 followers like special stream. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest problem, for sure, is the time difference. Like the time zone is a killer, for sure. And I wouldn't expect you to, but I really wouldn't. Like, I just appreciate you even being here, Jason. because I know that time is awful for you. Now with you being like 7 hours ahead of me or whatever, 7-8 hours ahead of me, like you even being here to watch my streams is nuts. Give me those. Opens the door. No. Vending machine. A desktop soil bowl. Great. Is there like no fucking food or anything to fucking steal? Yeah. I could. It mostly would be end up being a Saturday rather than a Sunday. Um. Again, I told you guys before, but Sundays are pretty much a no-go for me. I got other things going on always on a Sunday, so yeah. What's in there? Is there anything? No, that's just reflecting the light. Okay, that's fine. Oh, ammo. For guns I'll never use. Oh, I didn't really plan on bringing it up. But now that we're talking about future events and things, this year, coincidentally, this year, my stream schedule, my birthday falls on a Monday, which means I might stream for my birthday, but I don't know if I want to do anything special, and I don't actually know if I even want to stream that day. Because I normally would take my birthday off and just not do anything and be lazy all day because I can, it's my birthday. But yeah, I don't. I feel like asking you guys. I'll get the answer I don't want to hear, which is like, you should stream, like stream on your birthday. But what do you guys think? Like, I don't know what I would even do, like to make like a special whatever, because I don't really celebrate my birthday much anyway in general. But like, would that be something you guys would want to do? Like, spend a couple hours with me on my birthday? It's not for a while. It's not till December, so yes, that is correct, DM. I'm surprised you remember. Thanks for remembering. That's I'm pretty sure I only ever mentioned my birthday, my actual like birthday once. So I'm quite surprised that you remember. Yeah, that December 11th is a Monday. So like okay. I mean, like, I don't necessarily have to play anything. If it was a stream, then like I could just do a short, like, just chat and stream until it feels like, like, okay, we're done. See you later. Thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday, kind of thing. Like, I don't. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. I know a lot of other content creators and whatever make a much. They celebrate their birthday more. It's a bigger thing. But my entire up until a certain point, most of my life, I just sort of didn't care. My birthday was just another day, like, probably at school or whatever. And then, like, once I had a job, it was just another day that I couldn't take off because I had to work. So, oh, really? Thank you, DM. That's so nice of you. You made a note on your calendar. Dang. Thanks, DM. I actually really appreciate that. I wouldn't expect any of you to even care. Again, I told you guys many a times, I don't even expect any of you to care that I stream. Like, I don't expect anyone to come back. I've never self-deprecation or that rubbish. Like I've never understood why any of you watch me in the first place. I don't particularly think I'm interesting, but yeah. Oh man. Ah, thank you, DM. I really appreciate that. Like I genuinely like really appreciate that. We'll see how I feel. It's still a little while, you know, a little ways away. I actually don't have anything planned either. Like normally the way I celebrate with my family is like that'll be the day, like whatever takeout it is doesn't like obviously within reason, but like that's the day it's like I'll go and eat whatever I want. My family will come with, you know. That's normally how I celebrate. That's normally the day I go nuts and like I'll get a bunch of sushi and stuff. Like I'll get a bunch of Japanese food, order it to the house because Japanese takeout is expensive. It is extortionate here in the UK. So like that's why I save it for like that one day where I know no one's gonna say a fucking thing about how much money I spent or how much money I will spend.
Preservation of life stands as the purpose of the archives.
But yeah, like I mean,
more attacks. There is logic there. But
oh yeah, because your birthday is like really close to Christmas, isn't it?
for years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. He founded this
If I
embassy
remember
with
correctly,
hopes of
because it's
shedding
like
that legacy.
last time we all talked about birthdays, it was like you, me, and you, Fracture, are all in December. Like we're not, our birthdays aren't that far apart.
You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It's we who bend it to evil ends. You must assure.
Oh man, you know what? Thinking about after, yes, and it's kind of annoying because it's like they only see the Christmas one, not mine. So, yes, that was it. I thought you know what, DM? I'm gonna put that in my calendar. I'm gonna send you a message on Discord on your birthday. Oh, I already put it in my calendar, dude. I didn't even remember doing that. Perfect. It's already in my calendar. Yeah, I'll send you a message on your birthday.
Make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear.
I'll
Please.
yeah, maybe I will stream on my birthday then. Just for a little while, probably. A little just chatting, sort of, just to have a chat with you guys that day.
Let's hope it still works.
I don't know that I think I did, but I can't remember. Jason, when's your birthday? I'm pretty sure I put both your birthdays in my calendar, but can't remember. Right, let me double check that. I did. Okay, so last time I did, I put it in my calendar. For my OG, my boys, like you guys' birthdays are in my calendar. Yeah, you are right, DM. That's that yeah. Oh wow. Look at that. I did, I did use my brain for once. I just don't remember actually like putting it in, but yeah. Oh, cool. Can't unlock that. These things don't have anything. I could do something really horrible for you with the do not. What, are you gonna tell me like don't loot or something, even though you know this is like what I always do? Is that what you're thinking? I knew it. I knew it. Like I've got a feel roughly for what you guys would redeem and how you'll redeem it. Like Yen likes to stop me from doing certain like actual like in-game movements, and then DM you love more just stopping me from doing things I will naturally do anyway. And I don't know which one's worse, personally. Like, yeah, it's annoying when Yen's like, oh, when Yen's like, you know, don't turn your camera to the left, don't turn your camera to the right, don't touch your mouse, don't move, like, don't touch your keyboard or something. Like, those things, like, yeah, that's annoying. But like in Stardew, when you redeem it and you're like, don't mind, I'm like, well, now I don't know what to do. Like, sometimes I feel like your ones are worse, DM. Just because it's like, oh, I can still play, but like not the way I want to play. So now I'm just completely lost. I have no fucking idea what to do. It's your efficiency with the points that makes it scary. See all the food. Cereal. Trauma pack. This way. Yeah, I feel like I might have to add more redeems at some point. Like, I might have to have another stream where we just talk and like we add more stuff, we make amendments to the things that are already there, that kind of stuff, you know. Oh wow, really? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go up. Haha. Just because like I don't like doing like changing too many things without asking you, like asking you guys what you think, because like, oh god dang. I thought you were lurking. For fuck's sake. I thought you were gone already. Like, I thought you were like busy and lurking, like, because you hadn't said anything in a little while. So I thought I was safe. God, fuck. Okay, well, I've got to just walk backwards. Or I could crab walk. Yep. Uh. God damn it. Oh god, no, that is not what I meant to do.
Captain, you're back sooner than. Did you actually succeed with Radcliffe and Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Well, I thought about putting in that redeem that a lot of other streamers have. You know, they're like spend like 10,000-20,000 points and you can make me play a game for one stream. But I'm also like, I didn't want that. You want a ban not talking to any of the in-game characters for 5 minutes. That
Incredible.
how would I even play a Bethesda game without interacting with other characters? I'm never playing FNAF. Never. Never ever. That's all you, Yen.
Superlative work, Captain. And now, I've
I
already
am
arranged
never
everything with the
playing
Wi-Fi
Five Nights at
requirements.
Freddy's.
When you get down there,
I hate
the
jump
UC
scares.
monitor will give you instructions
And
on how
that
people
game is a
must
stress
follow
simulator.
to the
That's all
letter.
that is.
Here, the UC code piece and an
Yeah,
archival
for
access
sure.
code.
Whatever. You can call it whatever you want.
Just on the other side of the plaza across
You're
the
not
grounds.
gonna even be able to peer
Absolute
pressure me
best
into it. I
behavior
don't care.
there.
Call me a chicken all you want. Yeah, sure, I'm a chicken. I ain't playing it though. I don't care if it's the easiest horror game series. I ain't about the stress simulators, man. And the jump scares. Like, no, fuck off. And that is precisely why I don't have things like the make me play this game for a stream. It's precisely why. It's because people will be like, oh, play this, and I'll be like, I hate it. I've seen you, Fracture, play that. No, Yen. Keep your money. Keep your money. I value my sanity more than I value money. And DM, the phone and smartwatch, they're pretty good. It's been pretty cool. The phone I'm loving. I'm actually loving the combo of both, to be fair. Like, the smartwatch is great. It's quite nice to have one again. Or at least a usable one again. And the phone is great. Yeah. Well said, DM. Well said. I truly, in this one instance where, like, things like FNAF, where I know I'm just going to get mad and stressed and scared and all sorts of things, I'm not going to have a good time. I genuinely value my sanity and my mental health more than I value money. You could not pay me enough. Although, that being said, you know, again, you can say whatever you want. I do not care. I do not care what anyone thinks. I don't care what anyone thinks of my opinion of that. Like, yeah. It don't bother me. Yes, okay, for sure. If you word it like Jason did, then yes. But you know, if you reduce anything to a certain point that makes it sound much simpler than it is, of course it's gonna sound bad. Yeah, I'm kind of interested with the film. That's coming out on Friday, right? I might go see it. And yes, I have definitely played Nintendo games that have caused more stress. I play Smash Bros with my friends all the time. I don't play Mario Party anymore because I don't want the stress. And I mean, I still play Mario Kart. And Mario Kart definitely stresses me out. I'm free. Nice, thank you, DM. Yeah, I think it's out this week. Like, I think the movie is out on Friday or something. Again, I'd have to double check that. Although, oh wait, no, I'm streaming. I can't risk doing that just in case I accidentally activate somebody else's virtual assistant. Unless I mute my mic real quick. I'll do that. I'm gonna ask Google real quick. But I'm gonna. Oh, tomorrow is it? Oh, I was just seeing stuff on Twitter like saying that it was out on Friday, but that could be Friday for the US. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I might have to see which of my friends is wants to go and see it. I don't know if any of them are interested. I got one friend, but he lives like an hour away. Like I'd have to drive an hour. And like I'm not about I don't really want to have to drive an hour away just to go watch a film when there's a cinema like 20 minutes from my house. Like 20-30 minutes from my house. Fair. Okay. So it's not like a worldwide release. Weird. I did see on Twitter though that like the I can't remember who, someone part of the production team was like saying like you need to go watch the film on Friday to find out if MatPat is in it or not. Because I know I was talking with Kagetsu about that before, like how MatPat should be in the FNAF film because you know that's like what he's kind of known for nowadays. Is Five Nights lore, so.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety.
Yeah, it's a weird one for you over in Japan now, isn't it, Jason? Because not only does Japan get films often later than other countries, they also are known to change the names. So sometimes you'll get something, the same film, but it's called something different. Like I know Fast and Furious is called something different in Japan. There's a few other ones as well. Like it's like a weird, no, widely known internet fact. I used to be, but I've gone legit. I've gone legit. I mean, I went legit after I joined university and I tried to become a game designer because I thought it's kind of counterproductive to try and take content when I'm trying to make entertainment kind of thing.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good.
Again, I would like to watch it. I just don't know when.
So I'll give you the short version.
Pirate my streams and make it your own. I mean, good luck. You're not exactly stealing like top tier content. I don't think I'm giving you the best base of things to steal, you know what I mean? But hey, if you manage to turn it into something big, just
We've also let the Athenian Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
just one day go live and it's your goofy ass. I think the only way that would ever happen is if I went to Japan and I came to visit you, and then you happen to be I happen to be streaming from your house. And yes, you ended up like I just left you there and you decided to like take over until I came back.
Everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I mean, if you don't click it, as of Wendy is 10 kilometers away and it's coming to you when you should be relatively safe everywhere. Fair. I'll take it to my
Let's hope it
grave.
never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time
I
you get there.
completely forgot what was even what was even happening in the game. I was too busy reading chat. Yeah, I can't think of any other way you'd be able to hijack my channel to take over one of my streams, Jason, to be fair. Not that I want you to figure that out either, like just yeah, just leave me be. Leave me be. Also, you know, if you knew how to, like, why would you steal my shit? I'm so fucking generic, like, when you want something a little more eye-catchy. I'm underselling myself here, just, you know, so that people realize that I'm not worth stealing.
Never a better time than
I'm
right
not
now
worth
to settle
stealing and
down
not
and
worth
make New
stealing
Atlantis
from.
home. If you're a citizen, of course. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora. And
Oh well,
welcome
look at that!
to
Isn't that convenient,
What brings you in today?
Jason? You miss
Looking to
Yen
settle
Sama,
down
and there
or
he
move
is.
up in the world,
There's
or just window
Yen
shopping?
Chan himself. I just
That's
wanted
fine.
it.
It happens all
There
the
would always
time.
be
I
a way
never
for a
mind an
desperate
opportunity
Jason
to
if he
chat with
trains while the
someone new.
stitches ain't healed. So
I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties.
Yen always appears when you least expect it.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available.
Also, Yen, of course I'm humble.
Right now,
I know
I've got a
I
little
ain't
place
shit,
in the
man.
well that's up for grabs.
I'm
Need
not
some work
about
and
to
the
lie
location is
to people
less than ideal,
and be like,
but
"Oh man,
it's a
I'm
fully
the
lit
hottest
basement.
fucking shit. Like I'm so important.
I have a
Notice me."
penthouse
You're like,
apartment
"No,
in one of the
no, I'm not."
residential towers.
You know,
God,
I'm not that important, and I don't have an ego that inflated.
I'll let you know.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
That's like the most appropriate use for that.
Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred.
Oh shit! I think I
And
just
the
wasted a
apartment is
bunch
all
of money I
yours.
was saving for a ship
Congratulations.
or something.
Enjoy
Whatever.
your time in New Atlantis.
Sarah, I bought us an apartment. I hope that wasn't all of my money. No, but probably a large chunk. Fuck! That was stupid of me. Oh well.
You are stupid.
Yep,
yes,
there it
I
is.
know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. I knew one of you guys was gonna do it. Totally waiting for it. So appropriate. I can't wait to be able to have more of those.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed.
I mean, I could do it too, but like, you know, it's not as funny if I do it, you know?
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Like, I feel like if I redeem the points out of nowhere, like, redeem the sound alerts, it's just kind of like, it feels forced, you know? Yeah, exactly. See, it's not organic. The sound alerts aren't really for me to use. Plus, the only time I ever redeem them is if someone's redeemed it and it hasn't played or something. So then I redeem it again just so it does play for them. I don't want people to feel cheated.
But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know?
Yeah, I know, right? It would actually be really sad if I did it myself, like all the time, because it's like, oh, my, I got no one to do it for me. You know, like I got no one who wants to interact with me like that, so I could do it myself.
I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as. They think this. I was an admiral during the colony war.
Although saying that, like if I had a stream deck and I had a bunch of random buttons set up, that's different. You know, that's different. If I had my own personal like sound effects and things, like honestly, I want a voice modulator. I think that'd be fun. Like a voice modulator or a soundboard or both. I think that could be fun. Oh yeah, obviously not with the same sound effects as chat. Like, but wouldn't that be cool?
We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe, which right now means finding a way to protect the United colonies and beyond.
I mean, if I had a like a voice changer, I'd also it'd be cool. Yeah. See, yeah, with the voice modulator, that'd be really cool. Like have chat pick a voice or like a sound. That could be really cool. Jason, just be careful. If you're gonna do it, just be careful. Okay.
I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short.
I would listen to DM, by the way, Jason. Considering DM unfortunately probably does have experience with stitches and things. So, you know, I would listen to DM more than I would listen to me. But seriously, I would prefer you didn't aggravate your stitches. Let them heal, man. Yes, I'm sure you have. But come on, dude.
Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orleans. Like myself and Hadrian.
Oof, DM, that sucks. Ouch.
Problematic lines of research.
Look, again, Jason, we know we can't actually stop you from doing whatever you're gonna do. Just be more careful about it if you're gonna do it. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
He fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring the evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah. That's the other thing, isn't it? Doesn't it leave a more of a scar if it doesn't heal properly?
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, wolf system.
Like I wouldn't know, because touch wood. I don't ever get stitches, and touch wood again. Luckily, I haven't had stitches before, so Yeah.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Yeah,
Can
sure.
tell me anything. I will never love another person as much as
I mean, DM, ultimately, there's nothing really stopping him anyway.
Don't stay away too long.
Yeah, but, you know, again, just please be more careful. I get the feeling you're going to do it anyway, so just please be more careful if you're going to do it. Which it sounds like you probably will. Who am I supposed to talk to? La 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 la.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years.
Oh, man.
And kept far from any major decision making. But I do think
Who
it's
needs to
worth
turn the
noting
heating on when you can just play?
no one else can know
You
about
can just
this.
play and stream Starfield and have your computer warm up the room for you.
Short of jailing you? No, you're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter.
Oh, Jason, all that time. That is
Dr. Reginald Orlando?
that is exactly the
Sorry.
kind of response I would expect from you, to be fair.
Bring him to justice. You've been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Yeah, I don't know, DM. I don't enjoy being in the heat for too long, but I tend to prefer the summer than the winter. But maybe that's from being as a fellow December baby that, you know, couldn't do much for your birthdays and things. You can't go out and do things as much. It's always just, especially in the UK growing up, it was always just like wet and miserable.
Now, is there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance.
No, I like the summer because you can go to the beach. You know, I love going to the ocean. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I have been to Germany before. Your climate there is not too dissimilar to the climate in the UK. Although it does get colder, or at least it used to, for you guys, than it did for us. Yeah, I don't know. In the UK, the winter, there's just like... I mean, don't... yeah, I know heat's bad in the States, Jason, but like, you now live in somewhere that's even worse for the heat because you've got all the humidity as well now. Like, I'm not looking forward for you to experience that next summer. Like, Japan in the summer sucks. And I know from experience because I've been to Japan in the summer. No, the worst ones are when you can't even lie in bed because it's too hot.
Captain, hello. I am Dad.
Cycled out. That isn't the same as the real thing.
Like that, I will agree with you on that. Like, summer's not always great because of that, but like, you know, I just got more fond memories of summer. you know, going on vacations or holidays with my family, uh, you know, at swimming pools and beaches, like swimming in the ocean and stuff. Like, it's stuff like that. Uh, yes, you can go into stores and stuff, and they've got like other ways to cool off. But considering everywhere in general, especially this summer, where on average it was 40 degrees Celsius every day due to humidity and whatnot as well. Like, you know, it's not. It doesn't matter if you can go into a shop and it's got air conditioning. As soon as you go outside, you are fucked. Like the sun's beating down on you. There's barely any clouds, and it's also humid. Like, nah, I'm not about that. It's like the first time I went to Japan, which was the only time I've been in the summer. Like, I went to Universal Studios, and me and my cousin and my sibling, like, we were just ducking in, like, gift shop to gift shop because it was so hot. We were just going in for the air conditioning, and we'd suffer through parts of the heat just to get to the next gift shop. I guess so. I don't like bundling up though.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully
Like I'm the type of person that doesn't even really bundle up in the winter. I think the most I ever do is like a winter jacket, and a scarf, and then underneath I've still got like a t-shirt. Like I'm not even wearing a jumper or anything. I'm still just wearing a t-shirt, and then I'll go out in like jeans or something. Yeah, that is true. Humidity is the worst. I mean, you could use a dehumidifier, but then I can't because like that's not good for your throat, drying out your throat, obviously. And considering, you know, I like looking at the snow, but you know, if you have to drive around in the snow, it's a pain in the ass. And then you know, last couple of years in the UK, we've had budget cuts, so they haven't put down as much of the salt to melt the ice. But then even if they put too much of the salt, that means the underside of your car will get rusty faster. Like it's not great. Snow's great to look at, but like as an adult, snow sucks. Like being an adult, it's just ruined everything for me. I can't even enjoy the simpler things sometimes because it's like, but what an inconvenience said thing will be to my everyday life. No, because I also love the snow. I just don't like having to travel in the snow. I think if you truly hate snow, it's not calling other people a child so much as it's you, the person who hates the snow, is just soulless. I'll say that for sure. Like, I might not enjoy traveling in the snow, but even I still love snow. Like, I still like the snow. Like, I don't call anyone a child, like, for liking snow. Like, again, if you don't like snow, then there's something wrong with you, not everyone else. Like, watching snow come down is like, snowfall is like really calming. But I don't care. I don't fucking care. Call me a child all you want. I love it when it snows in the night and you go outside and chill in it. I like chilling in the snow in the daytime, not so much in the dark, like at night. Um, then again, if I don't have to drive anywhere, like playing in the snow is always fun. Always like making snowmen and things. Snowball fights are always good. Why the... It's locked on. Why is these... Wait, it's snowing in where you are? Oh, wait, last time. Sorry, I read that as last night. That was... Don't mind me, brain being stupid. Yeah, see,
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Thank you. I think he's just mad at me. He's just trying to say things. Oh, we can tell. We can tell you're just making shit up. Don't worry. We know. Just want this free stuff, man. Why does it take so long? The other freebies. Don't think about it too much, DM. Just don't think about it too much. Oh no, my cargo's full. I can't even grab this free gubbins. Oh well, whatever. Hey, come on. I'm not that bad. Am I? You know what? Don't answer that question. I feel like you're gonna hurt my feelings. I feel like it doesn't matter what I would say. If I ask, I'm not terrible, am I? I feel like I'm just gonna get yes. See? Okay. Fine. Fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. Savagery out here, man. Savagery. Keep me grounded. What do you mean? Have I exhibited any signs that my ego is like grown at all? Also, shut up, Jason. What do you mean? Wow, that out of context, DM, that response makes it sound like you've already known me to go like and lose my mind and be maniacal and be a megalomaniac. As if you know I've got some sort of history with it or something. Like that response out of context makes me look so bad. What would I do without my OG, you say? I wouldn't say big-headed, just confident, you know? You guys don't want me to exhibit confidence?
You have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays.
Okay, I will admit, my character's head is pretty big.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have
Wow, DM, that is a roast and a half. And thanks, Yen. Thanks. Wow, DM, I can't. That is a roast and a half. We don't need to have your brain to head ratio be way worse than it already is. My gosh. The roasties are hard out here, man. It was good. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Again, other streamers might see what you guys are saying and be like, "Oh my god, you guys are so mean. I can't believe that you're like berating people." But it's a good thing y'all know I don't care. Like, it's a good thing we all know it's a joke. So like some of these things, man, some of these things that have been said in here, like, could really break a person. It is definitely good that we don't mean it, and we know that. That's the main point, is knowing the difference. I mean, if I didn't know it, then I wouldn't have had you guys around anymore, you know. Again, I know my character's head is big. I'm not denying that. I mean, you guys were different when you first came in, you know. DM, you would like, you didn't really do any roasties, and Jason used to be real horny. Oh, whoops. Are we on friendly territory? Was I not meant to kill that? I was not meant to kill that. Whoops. Reload. Oopsies. Yeah, he's got to focus on other things. Stitches and whatnot. I completely... Yeah, I figured you wouldn't have changed all that much. I had an autopilot moment. Literally, I just sort of saw a robot and was like, kill it. It's gonna kill me first. I forgot completely why we were there. Also, wow, Jason. I'm glad you found a better source for that. It's yeah, I don't know. I'm lost now, I guess. I don't know. Not really. Well, then my plan worked. You're broken up with Reggie. What did he do? Are you... Hey. Why am I the problem one here? Not the fucking guy who, like, has an armory and swords and sharpens them and practices with them. Like, I'm the dangerous one here? What? What is this shit? This is a smear campaign. That's defamation, sir. that's that's libel and defamation. Wow. That is so true, though. That is very true. Oh man. But if I've made Jason even give up on that, then I'm scared he's gonna leave now. Like, what else did I provide? What did I do? Nothing. Literally nothing. So maybe that was the biggest problem. But if he's bored of me, that means he's moved on to another streamer. Jason, are you cheating on me with another streamer? Are you donating to them? Are you tipping them because they show you horny love? Is this what this is? I love that you say more famous, as if I've grown to ridiculous proportions. Like, I might have grown, but like, you know, you guys are still like the only people who actually talk to me. Like, you know, my new streamer friends will come in and talk to me, but like, you guys are pretty much still the only like non-streamer friends that I have that will talk to me in chat. Like, other people come in and say hi, and I appreciate that, and they lurk, and that's cool, because that's exactly what I do to most other people's streams. But like, you know, you guys are the only ones who chat. So I've definitely, like, again, I'm not saying that I haven't grown, but like,
So how's it feel to be a citizen?
yeah, I'm not looking forward to that day, you know, the day where both you boys are just
It should.
think that I've gotten too big, and then I lose my OGs. I don't think it will come anytime soon, and I really hope it doesn't. But I want you both to know, I genuinely, that is going to be a really sad day. The day I realize that neither of you are like here anymore.
We've been going through the Terramorph data, and well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered.
It is inevitable, and I know like people come and go, you know, like streamer friends, viewers, like it will happen eventually. You know, it just people get bored of certain types of content, get bored of certain personalities or whatever. I understand that, but I hope that day is further away. The day that both of you like decide I'm too big, or the day that you guys have decided I'm just not up to snuff anymore. I just hope that day is further away than I hope.
Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you,
Because it won't be the same, you know? Like, even if...
How exactly did you manage to find them?
Yeah, and I'm glad we got the Discord, and like, even if there's not the Discord server anymore, you guys like knew you still have me on Discord. Like that's still cool, but it just won't be the same, you know.
Oh, you are serious.
Because we all got I got to know you guys through the streams, like through me streaming, and you guys got to know me through me streaming as well. So like, you know, it would just be a sad day, is all.
But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
Hell, even when like I notice, you know, I don't say anything. I try and keep my same level of energy even when you guys aren't here, but like the days when Jason can't make it or the days when DM can't make it, like when one of you aren't here, like I notice for sure, like, and I'm always just kind of like, oh man, that sucks, but you know, like I'm not about to turn around and also be like, yo, where were you? Because people got shit going on, you know, like you can't expect everyone to be there all the time.
Somewhere.
That is true. The vibe will change.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
And I think that'll be also be a very strange time for me as well.
He's also got a lock on
Because like, how do you truly transition from being able to do this, you know, like talking directly to your chat and like having conversations to like, I just got to talk, and if I happen to pick out a message in chat, then I pick out a message in chat. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a bit mind-boggling. Ow.
No wonder no one's found him.
We getting too real or something now, is it? Is that what that is, Jason? You're trying to bring us back?
Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any freestyle world.
I can't see myself being like on that level, personally either.
There's a place where you can start your search.
Like, realistically, I agree with you, DM. I don't think I will ever get to that level. I'd be lucky if I had a fraction, like even the smallest fraction, you know, like. Then again, whatever happens and whatever comes through the work that we put in is whatever happens, isn't it? Like, I'd be lucky if I even get that far, you know, like 1,000. I think ultimately I would like. I think it'd be great if I could just grow to a point where this has become a job and I make enough that I'm not living super comfortably, you know, like I don't have to think about it anymore, but I'm also not like struggling at all, you know? Like if this turned into something where I'm making more money than I ever have, but not like so much that I don't know what to do with, I think I'd be quite happy there. Somewhere in the middle. So maybe bigger than 1,000. So I've got a lot of work to put in. I don't have the same vibe and energy as those bigger names. I know that for sure. That's most likely why I didn't get even to the interview phases anytime I auditioned for the corpo big names, you know? But I'm also not sad about it, you know? It's not exactly like I want to jump on and be like a fake version of me, you know? We'll figure something out, man. I don't want to give up streaming. I really don't. And I don't think it will get to that point. It's just depends on the kind of job I could get if I needed to go out and get one. If I could go out and then find a balance of you know, streaming and whatever, then you know, it will just have to be what it is. I'd have to balance a day job and this. Hi, Bloody D. Welcome. Oh, fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. I thought they were shooting at me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bloody D. I appreciate it. I'm all self-produced. My hair is kind of the only actual design element besides a very default looking character. Honestly, DM, that's my biggest concern as well. If I had to, if and when I have to go out and get a day job to support like myself and to keep doing streaming, the energy levels will be incredibly low. Which is why I'm trying to avoid doing it as long as possible, you know? Because I do want to just keep doing this. Like I said, I love streaming. I have a lot of fun doing it. And really, the biggest part about streaming that I like is like talking to chat. Which is ironic because like in real life, I don't enjoy... I'm an introvert. I don't like talking to people normally. Not if I really don't have to. Like if I made friends with someone, then yeah, I like talking to my friends and stuff. But like, you know, talking to strangers is weird in real life. But on stream, it's like, you know, I like talking to you guys. So this must be so weird for VStream. Like Bloody D on VStream, like I appreciate them being here and like watching, but like it must be so weird to come into like a really real section of this stream.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah. That machine's been out
there. Look, the emojis DM are just for future proofing, you know?
White whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid
Oh, I appreciate that, Bloody D. Thank you. I'm glad that the real talk isn't too overwhelming. But yeah, the emojis are definitely future proofing. It's not so much that I expected everyone to drop money and like sub to my Twitch, but it's for those who end up doing it and for the future where maybe more people do, you know? Again, if I could have them for free, you know, so that you don't have, no one has to pay to use them, I would love to do that. But I can't do that. At least I don't think I can do that yet.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
No, because on VStream I'm not even whatever it is, I think it's level 2 they call it. But on VStream I'm not close to basically what is affiliate equivalent. So on VStream I'm literally like back to square one. Level 100, right. Okay. 100 follows. Okay, yeah, see, so like no no problem, Bloody D. I appreciate you helping out. Yeah, like I'm on VStream I'm basically just like an average stream, you know, like I'm just a normal streamer. I'm not affiliated. I don't have the ability to make whatever. Like I'm back to square one. On VStream I've got 3 followers. You know, versus Twitch where you guys like, you know, I've been doing it for a little longer, so I've got 79 people. Yeah, but the thing is with VStream it's a little easier to be discovered. It is, isn't it, Bloody D? I like that I can simul stream now, like simulcast, because it gives me the chance to like try and grow on multiple platforms, providing my hardware can hold up. It is putting strain on my one PC. Hopefully it doesn't do it too badly.
You're just annoying enough that this might
But yeah, DM on VStream, there's a lot less streamers because it's such a new platform. So like, it's a little easier to get discovered. Like, I wasn't logged into my account on my phone, and even I found my stream. Like, I found my stream on the front page. And as soon as we'll have uploads, it's on your YouTube site. It's good to just throw. Yeah, exactly. Like, I do also put my, my stream caps on my YouTube channel. I would love to be able to simulcast to my YouTube as well and have all three going at the same time, but that's true. That's true. I guess DM and Bloody D, you can see the chats on the screen. But yeah, Bloody D's right. Although it's easier to get discovered, there's also not a whole lot. So as a viewer, you really are just sort of you are sort of at the behest of whatever broadcaster is online and streaming whatever, rather than like Twitch and YouTube where you have a massive, library of content. But again, it's a young platform, so it's come pretty far from where it started. Because I'm pretty sure VStream only started like a year ago or something like that. They've not been around a whole lot, like a whole long time.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction.
Like, so the fact that almost anyone can stream on VStream now, and they've got the ability to make money and stuff, they've come quite a ways in a year. Yeah, almost anyone. I think it's mostly VTubers though. I could be wrong. I don't know, but I think it's mostly PNG tubers, VTubers, like that, because it's a platform like made for us specifically, so. But like for a little while, it wasn't. It was invite only. So like you couldn't, even if you were a VTuber, you couldn't stream without getting an invite. I did have the opportunity to get an invite, because New Fracture had one, but our other group mate Cypher really wanted it, and at the time I didn't know, because you couldn't simulcast at the time because Twitch didn't allow it. I didn't really want to split my attention. I didn't want to split my attention. I didn't want to have like two separate audiences to be like, oh yeah, like I'm streaming on VStream this day and Twitch on that day, and you know what I mean. Like, I thought with simulcasting, I think it's great because now I can just do both, and it doesn't matter. I don't need to have like separate days for whatever. Like scheduling is all easy. Yeah, like big ups to the people who do it. Like the people who manage to stream to different platforms and they schedule it all on like different days and everything. Like, that's great for them, but for me, that's too much of a pain in the ass. Like, that's too much. And as a small streamer, I just think and I appreciate you. I don't know the full rule set, Bloody D, but basically it doesn't matter what level you are at on Twitch, unless the only time you can't simulcast is if you have some sort of pre-existing contract or agreement with Twitch that you cannot do that. But basically anyone can do it now. That's as far as I saw from the announcement, that's what I've read, is that pretty much anyone can do it. So I hope that helps, but I mean, they do have a whole page on it as well if you wanna read up on it, and not just take some random fucking dude's word for it. Especially when I am not the most reliable for that kind of thing. Come on. wonder how much my sword would do against this thing. Eh. I don't think it's really doing anything. Oh, it's not. Actually, it's doing better than my... Chow Chin! Hey, Chow Chin. I like this game. I think it's fun in its own way. It's a little different from other Bethesda games. But I don't think it's bad at all. Oh, thanks, DM. You ensure that the quality of the Twitch user's experience of your simulcast is at a minimum no less than the experience of the other platforms or services, including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. Wow, DM. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services, because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. Wow, so I got lucky that yeah, basically from what DM just said there, as long as you have your both chats, you can have both chats on screen, but if you're, as long as you're not combining them into one thing. Yeah. So I got lucky that I can't do that, because I was actually looking into doing that, but I'm glad I can't now, because I would have broke terms of service and then probably got bonked. Dang. Yeah, it is really good that you just sent that. Because I genuinely, the other day when I was watching, as in like yesterday when I was watching Yen's stream, I was sitting there trying to figure out how to combine chats. It is kind of annoying, but you know, it's they're talking more about displaying both like a merged chat on screen, I think. But on if you're using OBS or something, it's not too much of a hassle, because VStream actually has a really nice custom dock, so I can see both chats side by side right now. On OBS via docs. I know what you mean. Like for on screen, it's kind of annoying that I can't. You know, you can't combine it, because then, as you can see, my Twitch chat on my stream is on the far right, and then VStream chat is on the left. But you know, if that's the way it's got to be, that's the way it's got to be. You know. The only problem would be on games that it would take a bit much place on the stream. Chow Chin, the game story is I can't tell you because I don't actually know. There's some sort of alien race. They got powers and stuff. And the other chat is, if I type a message in right now on that chat, it will be sort of on the left side of the screen. There, you should see it now on screen. I just typed in a thing in VStream chat. But yeah, so you're not wrong, DM. You're not wrong. Brain empty pew pew gun game. Pretty much, yeah, space gun game. Huh. Oh yeah, definitely DM and looting. I don't know why it does do that. Bloody D. It might be from a setting in the plugin that I'm using to display VStream chat. Chowchin, you are omnipresent. Oh, I mean, you know. God, my screen looks like, even on OBS, it looks so chaotic right now. Like, oh, thanks for following my V stream, Chow Chin. Thank you. I love having like active chats on both sides, but yeah, the screen, the the stream looks chaotic as fuck with just like text coming up on both sides at the same time. How did I discover VStream? I saw a tweet about it. I saw them make the announcement tweet like, "Hey, we've gone live. VStream is now a thing." And I sort of kept track of it for a little bit. And then I saw other content creators, like other VTubers, like start joining. And then my group mate U Fracture actually also got an invite. So that's how I discovered VStream. I thought it was interesting. A new streaming platform made by VTubers for VTubers. It was an interesting thought because there's a yeah. Oh god, sorry. I'm with you on that, Bloody D. I really do hope it picks up too, like, because it's whilst it's such a new, fresh, smaller thing, it's more interesting. The environment is nicer and safer. Not that I can say I experienced it myself, but from what I've spoken to other VTubers about VStream, like, there's a lot less hostility here. There's also not really any stigma against us anymore. Hey, DM's here too. Hey, my OG boy, he followed me on there too. You guys are too much. You guys are too nice to me. You know that, right?
Pleased to see scrappers disassembling
Finest
these
supplies
mechs.
on the planet.
Damn war machines are better off being raised from this.
But yeah, like I can't say I've experienced oh, Bloody D, thank you. You didn't have to follow me. I just appreciate you being here to chat as well. Like, thank you.
But a micro cell. That's military grade tech.
Ah, thank you.
But I can promise you, it's not
I try. I try.
You could probably Frankenstein.
I'm not really putting on much of a character. I'm just myself.
If you had some quality schematics.
DM, I can imagine it is. Could you imagine if I managed to stream to YouTube as well? Like, if you heard me like 3 times, that'd be trippy as fuck. Good advice, Chow Chin. Good advice. Thanks, Bloody D. I take it from the checkmark you're also you're a VTuber yourself, yes? Or at least I'm assuming so. I probably shouldn't assume. You know what they say about assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Really? Wow, that's cool. That's like actually really cool. Oh, guys, we got to show more respect to Bloody D. A senpai is here. Senpai, thank you.
So long as you've got
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Thank you, DM. Senpai did notice me. That's the best in somewhat cringiest part because I'm making it cringy. Senpai noticed me, guys.
I'll point you towards spots where you should be able to find quality parts.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought about putting on a character, you know, like being more energetic when I first started streaming, but I didn't have it in me, man. When I first started streaming, I was
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
yeah, when I first started streaming, I still had a day job. I was too fucking tired to even attempt to put on more energy. I didn't have the energy.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Oh, do you know what? I know I said it's cringe or sad if I redeem it myself, but like, I can't not, considering
Ooh, daddy.
Xiaoxin put in Uwu. Like, I haven't heard that one in a while. So yeah, Uwu daddy indeed. God, I love that one. I still to this day don't know why it exists. I mean, you know, I don't think I'd have any modicum of success or anything that I have right now in streaming had I been like super, or if I tried to fake being super energetic. Like, could you imagine if I was like a typical like cringe like stereotype of a let's play streamer? You know, like, hey guys, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, that would be awful. That would be horrendous. I don't even think I could keep that energy up. I mean, I am genuinely tired, even from just doing that small, like, impression. That tired me out. I could not do that any longer than that. I also hate. It was for a reason, but I hate myself for even doing it. It just feels dirty. Yeah, right, Chowchin? Like.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
Oh god. Whoa, luckily for you guys, I don't have to be like that because you don't need to pay me 100 bits to say Oni-chan. You just need channel points. Dogu dollars. Or dummy dollars even, sorry. And you can use the sound bites. There is a Oni-chan sound bite. There you go. Thank you, Yen. Yeah, Yen. Yeah, I want Yen to do it, but I want Yen to do it in a lolly voice. Yen's so good at that. Oh god, I'm about to die. No problem, Bloody D. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for even being here. I hope that, you know, my nonsense whilst you're lurking won't be too distracting. Yen, I've been doing too much nonsense right now. Oh, thank you, Bloody D. I will definitely take you up on that. No, I've been chatting too much nonsense right now. My voice is not good. But you know. I love that Chaochi just turn around like, yeah, don't be weird, Yen. God. Yeah, that's why I'm not that type of streamer. Because I find that stuff cringe. It's fine for other people to do, but you know. If that's what you do, that's what you do, you know. But that's not me, and hopefully that will never be me. I mean, if that's ever me, guys, seriously, roast the fuck out of me until I stop doing that shit. Oh, yeah, and why you gotta say Doritos? Now I want Doritos. God damn it, I haven't had Doritos in a little while. I don't blame you for not paying attention to whatever the name, the streamer's name was, DM. Because if it made you cringe that hard, I don't know why you would even remember it. Bro, Doritos are tasty. I mean, yes, you do roast me regardless of what I say, but I mean, like, if I specifically start being that kind of cringe, like, definitely roast the shit out of me. I like spicy ones. In the UK, we have one called Chili Heatwave. It's not that spicy. We had one called like Roulette, and it varied in spice level. And there were some that were really fucking spicy in there. I really like those. Yeah, the blue ones are nice. And you can't go wrong with the classic cheese, if I'm honest. You know, tangy cheese is what we call it in the UK. The blue ones, in the UK we call those Cool Original, but I think that's because in the UK at the time nobody knew what the fuck ranch was. I've eaten so many Doritos. I love Doritos, man. Unironically, I love Doritos. Oh, Yen, so lucky. I don't think I have any Doritos in my house anymore. Prognosis poor. Laceration. I had a laceration? What the shit? Aid. Do I have a bandage or anything? Burns. Oh yeah, I do have a bandage. Perfect. I mean, in the UK we only had 3. And then, we just have loads. I mean, we've got like pizza flavored ones from Pizza Hut. They're awful. I've had the Burger King Whopper flavor ones, and that was okay. Still kind of bad. I wouldn't be surprised, Yen, if that laceration was from when DM roasted me super hard.
You sell to me, all right?
Only 2?
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
Wait, why am I talking to this guy? Do I need to talk to this guy?
What can I do for you? No better selection on the planet.
Yen, if I ever came to visit, would you give me like 100% discount? Like, can I just get a bunch of free stuff? Would that be possible, or would I have to pay? Also, more importantly, I wouldn't bankrupt your family store. I can't believe you would even think I'd do that. More importantly, Yen promised me that if I ever visit, that he'll take me to eat kui. So there's that. Hi. Wakarimashita. It's a shame that all I can promise Yen is if he came to visit, take me to see the process. I mean, fair. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't actually take any free stuff. Like, I would still pay. But yeah, the only thing I can offer Yen is if he ever came to visit, I can take you for an English breakfast. I mean, I could. The only other thing I could offer is like if friends came to visit me in the UK, and we felt comfortable meeting, then like, as long as it's not going to like the center of a major city, like I could drive us most places. But driving in major cities, like the center of major cities anywhere in the world, is just a fucking pain in the ass. Really? Yen? Is that how you get all the tips now, is it? Wow. Wow, Yen, I didn't know that's your tastes. I'm learning so much right now. Wow. Yen takes his like content creator brain out into the real world. You hear that? You see that? But business is business basically is do it for the content. That's what that is. That's that's the content creator mindset right there. God, why do I keep getting notifications on my watch? What the fuck? Okay, I just need to ignore my watch now because my friends are messaging about something I don't even know. Why do you love making it so that it's hard for me to traverse in a game, Yen? Why do you like doing that? God damn it. You're lucky I can't read Spanish, Yen. But I know that redeem's got to be somewhere in your in your Twitch as well. No, DM, why? No, fuck. Oh, shit in hell. You've corrupted my mod. My one and only ally here, you've corrupted them. You fucking kidding me? Oh, guys. You're lucky DM wanted to troll me already at some point anyway. Fuck's sake. Fuck, god damn it. Ah. I don't even technically have to accept these, but... Running from what fight? There is no fight. How am I supposed to kill this guy? Sorry, friends. I have to crab walk to you guys, I'm sorry. I feel like I should have Crab Brave on right now. Hey Renji, I've missed the piece. Look. Oh god, fuck. I don't even. Oh, guys. Oh. Whatever I think I did wrong. What? I don't even know. I didn't do anything. Which I guess that means I did wrong because I didn't do anything. Oh god, this is a big boss fight as well, and I can't move forwards. Like I can't use W. You guys have actually like made this way harder than it has to be. Right, I'm literally just gonna have to get near it and then just start sniping. Because there's no space there, Yen, I read that as a completely different message. And I got really confused for a second. Like, I thought you were saying butt hats. And I'm like, the fuck is he talking about? I legit was like, I think Yen's lost his mind. Because he's fucking just saying random shit now, like Jason. Like, he's just talking about butt hats. Like, I don't even know where that came from. I understood in the end, though. Okay. Don't even know if I'm hitting this person. Whoa, Sarah, don't walk right in front of me like that. Who's still around? Oh, this person's crawling. No. Stay down. Yeah, she really is. Like, when she walks in front of me like that, she is really asking to get shot. And it's not helpful. That's my wife, man. Can I make this shot? Nope. Can I make that shot? Nope. I'm free. Yes. Thank you. Whoa, why did that person just teleport? The fuck? Yen, don't save for now. Do not save for now. Don't be a dick. I mean, it's not a dick move, but you know what I mean. No, no, DM. Do not hit me with a But wait, there's more. And maybe I did. Oh, come on, DM. This. Just finish the boss fight. No. Oh, just a bunch of stuff to steal here. I'm sure of it. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is what I'm saying, Yen. Your redeems can be annoying, but DM's ones, like... DM's ones go right for the soul. Right for the way I play the game. Yours are like basic functions of the game I can't do. But DM hits me where it hurts. He does. He knows me very well, considering he's watched almost all of my streams. Oh, fucking... Well, I guess we're gonna hang around for... No, I can't. I can't even... I can't. I can't do that to you. I can't do these things to you guys. Like, that's bad content. I'm not waiting 5 minutes. We're gonna move on. As much as that hurt me, we're gonna move on. Boy, was that painful. Just my loot goblin tendencies. No soy yen. Wow.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys. It took as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
What an account that is. I understand, DM. I understand. It's for the content. It makes it more interesting. But you know for a fact that hurts me deep in my soul. I am a loot goblin for a reason. And you...
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be
Yes, I will.
finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
Legit though, like, I feel like as a loot goblin, like, it's almost like a shark. You know, like if a shark stops moving, it dies. I feel like I'm the same. I feel like I'm gonna die because I can't loot. And that's like everything I do.
The thing that eats Terramorphs
DM.
Apparently,
no soy yen, or I'm not yen, or not yen.
We thought they were harvested for extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining
It's okay. It's not bad English.
What we're proposing
good.
Is bringing them back.
It's a space game. That's it. I don't actually really know what it's about. Because I haven't paid attention. But space game. I feel like Yen could have asked that question too.
Well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that
I do love that I have friends in the space now between the two Jasons, Yen and No Soy Yen. I love that I have people who are just willing to make more accounts for a bit. Even if that is really not Yen and it turns out it's like Chao Jin or something. Like that, it's just funny that people are willing to do that. Again, DM, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human. Sure.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our lives.
Oh god, now they're both tsundere. I'm not doing it for you, okay?
Could aerosolize,
Baka.
let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time.
It's not like I like you or anything. Stupid.
No method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer.
You're welcome. Lay it on me, DM. What's your idea? Your ideas don't tend to be too harmful to me.
I find that way myself. With either path, though,
hey,
looking at a long-term commitment, years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently.
See my surprise at a later date. Okay.
Samples we can
okay.
Use to rebuild their bloodlines, or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found one place.
Luckily, my brain is so tiny. I won't remember this. So genuinely, when it happens, I will be surprised. I don't know what it is about like content creation, but it's so easy to just forget what was said to you or what you said. Like as soon as I'm done with stream, like I forget almost everything to do with it. Any other things, like other recordings and things I've been in, like it is so easy. Like once you're done and dusted, it's like, yeah, it's gone. It's like it never happened.
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
Jokes on you. I know for a fact that there isn't a collab tomorrow because it's not in my schedule. I didn't put it on the schedule because it doesn't exist. Which is sad, actually. We should play Minecraft again. It was fun to just fuck around. Yeah, and stop trying to gaslight me. Stop trying to gaslight me. DM means he was happy because it meant I was gonna be streaming some more. DM would love me to stream more.
No, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together.
Honestly, though, this week I seriously do need. I do want to have the time off. That's why I put this week as like a cool off week. I don't know. I don't think I could consistently stream like that much. Like 3 days a week is like my minimum. I feel like I could do that quite comfortably. 4 days is not too bad, but like the ones where I've got lots of collabs or like it turns out I'm almost streaming all week, to sustain that for me is like tiring because I don't feel like I have enough time to like recharge my like social battery. Again, you know, like we all know as introverts, like it's fine talking to people, but after a while you're just kind of like, I need to recharge. Social battery is empty. I know, and I know you would DM, and at least when you say it, I also know for a fact that you would probably, you specifically would be there for like almost all of them, unless something came up. But yeah, I think the stream schedule I keep is also good for combating burnout, because streaming far too often also it will lead to burnout, and I don't want to be burnt out. I don't want to be at a point where I turn around and I'm just like, yeah, sorry guys, I've lost my enthusiasm for it.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, DM. I really appreciate that, you know. Again, I super appreciate that you even want me to stream more. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd even have one person that liked liked what I do enough to be like, you should do it more often. You know, I mean, not many content creators can say that. I've definitely gotten quite lucky in some of the random achievements I've gotten as a streamer and the time that I've done it. I don't take any of that for granted at all, to be honest. And I'm glad that's the case. I really am. I'm trying, dick. God, what ass. Fucking random god telling me to get my ass behind the barrier. Like, fuck you, man. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna need a refill on my water soon. Yeah, there's like 9 left. Nearly finished my whole bottle. And there's more to this mission as well, like. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water, and I'm also gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be back to continue streaming. I'm gonna put that up, and then you can listen to them talk or whatever. BRB. What the hell has happened? What's go What's going on since I left? I need to scroll back in the chat. Oh wow. Not a whole lot, luckily. Thank you all for behaving yourselves. Well, except Jason, who scared the shit out of DM. Yeah, sorry it took so long. I also I needed to talk to sibling Chan about something. I had to tell him not to wait for me to eat dinner because I'm probably gonna go till 9 o'clock. I just feel like streaming extra today, so a 4-hour stream, I think. Plus, I feel like I could stream longer because I don't actually have to make much for dinner. I pre-bought, like I bought something for dinner tomorrow. I just need to cook a tiny bit extra to add to it. Oh yeah. No So Yen is back. Yay. No So Yen is totally not Yen. I I might not speak much Spanish, but I know no soy is like I'm not. Really? Why should you want me to take this gun at shit? I will equip that though. I'll take that. I'll take that. Wait, does it mess with my set bonus? Isn't that a thing? A set bonus? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm crazy like that. Is there anything else to steal? Sorry, not steal. Take for my mission. Okay, I think that's it. Nice. Let's go. Snack crackers. Yes, 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 yes. Maple cola. Take that. Potato chunk. I'll take that. Is there anything else? More potato chunks. Oh, a cheesesteak chunk. Never had a cheesesteak before. I would love to try one though. Although I don't like bell peppers, so that would probably be a problem. Because aren't those standard on a cheesesteak? Can I cook anything? Let's have a look. Okay. Audio's still working. Wow, I can't cook anything? Fuck. Okay. Whatever then. I could, but you know when it's like, oh, this is the way everybody has it. So it's kind of like you want to try it the way everyone has it. Plus, it's not the flavor of of bell peppers. I don't like the texture of them. Once they're cooked, they get like when you chew them, they get squeaky, and I don't like it when my teeth squeak like that. It just feels weird.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. Copy that? Perhaps too loud. Oh, you're a riot robot. Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
I don't even know if there's any restaurants that I could buy a cheesesteak from, like in the UK. There might be some. I haven't looked.
Shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under sway. Let's put it down.
Oh, I think I think Sibling Chan is cooking because I can smell something. It smells good. I mean, yeah. I had a very light lunch, so yeah, that's definitely food I can smell. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, even if I could buy it from a restaurant in the UK here, it is the authenticity of it. Like, I don't know that anyone in the UK can really do like a proper cheesesteak the way they have it in Michigan. Ow! God damn you in that fucking soundbite. Wow, that is delays and a half, huh? I'm pretty sure if you spam it, it doesn't like it.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't like it if you spam it. We might not hear some of them now. Or they'll just take their time.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Your shipping yard just beyond the processing plant. Catch with some goodies is toward.
Yep, it's still going.
Dial in the location of those samples from here.
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple
Fucking chaos you've created.
Ooh, daddy.
Where is it? Come on. There we go. Happy with yourself?
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Float, butch. Did it die? No, it didn't die. No, it did. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Are you seriously gonna do that all again? God damn you. Jason, why?
You are stupid. Yes, I know, that's insulting, but it's also the truth.
I'm definitely stupid for not putting
Notice me,
limits on
senpai.
these.
Notice me.
Oh man, why's that food smell good? I haven't killed 20 enemies yet. Oh. Oh, right. It really, it's cause Sibling Chan is frying up some garlic right now, and that's just like, fried garlic always smells so good. God damn. I mean, I gotta do that later for my dinner as well. I was meant to do it for us, but I'm gonna stream longer than anticipated, so man. Bet them garlic butter fucking scallops are gonna be delicious in that poke bowl.
It's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted before it did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to
Frostbite.
access this.
Do I have something for that? Frostbite. I do have something for that. Perfect.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Come on, hurry up. Where am I supposed to go?
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
God dang, that took ages to tell me where to fucking go.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
No one even realized it was a living thing.
Oh, DM, that sounds good. The only problem is when I have fried rice, I prefer mine dry. Like I don't like sauce. I don't like sauce with my fried rice. Unless it's sweet and sour sauce, then that's different. But then that means I've also probably got like Hong Kong style sweet and sour pork with my order or something. Not that I don't make fried rice myself, but I don't make it often. Cause I can't be bothered. Die, die. Oh god dang, I am my I hope this doesn't get any louder because yeah, same. But I hope my stomach doesn't get any louder, otherwise you guys are gonna hear that. I hope the microphone doesn't pick up my stomach growling.
Oh my God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Seeing this?
I mean, I hate doing the dishes and stuff, but I think ultimately what I really dislike about cooking is It's just that it takes so long to make something that tastes so good, but because it tastes so good, you finish it in a fraction of the time it took to cook. And in my mind, I can't justify putting in the time because I'm just like, yeah, nah.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
I just can't, man. I can't.
Became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby
That being said,
terramorphs.
I do need to cook on Friday. I will put pictures in the Discord on Friday when I cook, after I've made it.
We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Pretty major discovery.
But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat bleach transformation process. It make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger.
I mean, like, I don't mind trying out new recipes and things, but it's just, again, you know,
into a place like
in my mind, I can't get past the, like, cook for hours on end, finish eating in 30 minutes, let's say. And that's being generous. I probably, if it's great, if it tastes good, I'd probably finish in 10 minutes. There are, but I'm first world problem kind of bitch. I'm like, I want my food instantly, you know. If it takes more than like a half hour to make, it's too long.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
And even then, I don't even want to wait 30 minutes for my food, really. I fully acknowledge I'm being a whiny bitch. I'm being very unreasonable, but that's just the way I've become. Which is why I don't cook often. If I cook, it's because I'm like, oh, okay, there really is fuck all else to eat, so let's make something. That's actually why my go-to, if I'm like, oh, I just gotta make something to eat, I normally make eggs. Just because it's fast. Like eggs and toast or something. It is normally some sort of like sandwich. Or something like that. Ow. You bitch. Yeah, I do that on occasion. But, you know, growing up as an Asian kid, I've eaten too many instant noodles in my life. I'm also not that fond of instant noodles anymore. If I can avoid eating instant noodles, I tend to. Again, everything is kind of my own problem. I fully acknowledge that. I know that. But it doesn't stop it from being my own first world problem. I don't remember what I was meant to take, so I'll just take it all.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant is used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Yep.
Captain, do you understand what it is you just stumbled on here? in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize this one.
I wonder who that was. Maybe not the guy who was locked up underground. No, that'd be silly, wouldn't it?
Tau said he was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. I'm sure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramort. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out why when I left, my model completely turned around. It's never done that before. That's really confusing. I don't know what the tracking software, like VC Face, was doing, but yeah, that I've never seen it do that before. That was weird. And then when I came back, I tried center, but to do another like 180. I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
Save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Sir? Get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Whoa. The robot just like jumped, man. That was cool. Eat my chunks. Eat all the chunks. Be careful. Oh, that's it. Cool. Full health.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may
Come on.
proceed.
Open that door. And now I'm stuck. Fuck's sake. Ah, video games, man. Trauma pack. Oh, I can't unlock them because I'm not smart enough.
There's the control panel.
Shit.
Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Oh, take the T. Can't open that. Can't. Oh my god, there's so much loot here. I can't take because I can't even open the fucking thing.
Captain, I think I see it.
Oh, nice. Someone just left their lunch. Did you know at the launch event, Xbox asked the Marshmallow Company to make marshmallow with the flavor of chunks and pack them as such, and then provided. Really? Ooh, that sounds so weird, but I like that. I think that's kind of cool. Ah, that's kind of cool. I want some weird marshmallow chunks that taste like. I wonder how weird they got, because there was like a cheesesteak chunk, and I don't know how much I want a marshmallow that tastes like a cheesesteak. Like an apple one would be fine. They did all of them? Yo, there's some weird chunks out there. Could you imagine eating a marshmallow that tasted like a potato? That'd be weird. A chicken one as well? Oh, that's so strange, but I want to try. I would have loved to have tried that. I would have loved to have tried those. That sounds so fun. Like, in a stupid way. Like, it sounds horrific, but it also sounds like funny at the same time. Dang. Oh, that sucks. Dang. Without the packaging. Okay. I think it'd be more interesting if they don't tell you what it is. Like if it just looks like marshmallows, like square marshmallows, and then you just have to eat them. I would definitely spend way too long, like, trying to figure out what is what, though. But then I feel like I would need a cup of tea or a coffee or something, because marshmallows being just pure sugar, like, that's too much sugar after a while, like, you know what I mean? I just feel like I'd be like, oh, okay, I feel sick now. Dang. If you find that again, DM, but can you post that in the Discord? I gotta see that.
Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy.
Wow. I wonder how much that cost Microsoft, like, or Xbox. Probably not as much as I would think, but probably more than you would expect. Oh yeah, I gotta keep lying for the time being. As long as I don't lie about it, and I just keep avoiding the issue, then when I finally tell her, I didn't lie. I just withheld information. Which is slightly better. Oh, thank you, DM. I'll watch that later. I want to see these weird marshmallows. Do you guys like marshmallows? I'm not a big fan of marshmallows normally, but if they're gonna come in weird flavors, then I can make an exception. Nope, nope, that's shit. Oh yeah, I remember these switches. Yeah, I know this now. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, see, I'm the same DM. Like, it's too sugary. That's why I'm not fond of them. Although saying that, last time I was at my friend's in the summer, he just bought a fire pit, and we roasted marshmallows in his backyard or his back garden. That was quite nice. And then we just started playing with the fire. We just started chucking more stuff in to burn. So you like roasted marshmallows? Okay. I do actually like s'mores. They're very Moorish. It's funny that it's not originally like much of a thing outside of America, but like s'mores is good. See, as a kid, I didn't roast marshmallows much, but like, it is very cozy. You know, like, I can see why people like roasted marshmallows on a like at a fire pit or an open flame. Like it's very, very cozy. And it's quite relaxing. I've only ever made s'mores like twice in my life. Once a long time ago, and once when I was a kid. I must have been 10 the first time I made it. Yeah, they are hella sticky. It's they're hella sticky, but like minus all the sugar content, they are pretty tasty though. I get it. I see you Americans. Although there's one thing I always wanted to ask Americans, because I don't quite understand, is have you ever heard of that like Thanksgiving side dish that's sweet potatoes with marshmallows on it? Like I don't understand that. Why is that a thing? That just I mean, considering it's marshmallow chocolate, yeah, you would have a sugar rush. There's like there is no other way for you to have that. You know what I mean? Like there are no other results of that. It's 100% chance of sugar rush. Come here, you little fucks. I'm gonna cut you. There we go. Oh, I thought something just fucking walked past me there. Dang. Back this way? Oh yeah, because we killed all of this stuff. Yep. Okay, I know my way back now. Ow. Oh, that was bright as fuck, man. Now I want s'mores as well, but I don't have marshmallows around. I also don't have the right biscuits around in the house. I'm pretty sure we have chocolate, but yeah. Do we have chocolate? I'm not even sure if we've got chocolate actually. Maybe I don't think I have any of the ingredients. Never mind. Ignore me. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Okay. That's okay then.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did, cause it's got all the samples and storage.
Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Yeah.
But it's clear someone
Again, I'm not lying to my friends if I'm not telling them about it and I haven't told a lie. If I just keep brushing past it, then I'm just withholding all information.
What we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks.
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Sure, I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chamber. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Yeah. Yeah, no telling, right? Cool. God. Yeah. Hmm. Ugh. Excuse me.
At the stage book, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra brew?
It's none of those, Sarah. We need to go talk to the secret. Secrets are no fun. I forget how that ends. Fuck, how does that end? Yeah. If I can't remember, it's not that important. And it definitely isn't that important. Oh, wow. My throat really hurts today. That's not a good sign. Go and talk to Vi Victor. Do I need to stop? No. I should be good for now. It's not like unbearable pain. It's just sort of like definitely feels like it's starting to strain a little bit. So 4 hours. Again, I already know from doing them that 4 hours is around my max limit for a stream. It's not so much that the rest of me, I'm feeling super tired by the end of it. It's normally that my voice gets quite worn out. So I don't have that much vocal stamina, let's say, to go beyond 4 hours. And I mean, I've been streaming about 3 hours 48, so it's getting close to my max limit anyway. I'm drinking plenty of liquids, like got lots of I got lots of water. So I'll keep hydrating to fight the effects of it. But thank you for your concern. You don't need to be worried about it.
Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all,
I actually do think, though, we might be able to finish this whole quest line within a time limit. So that's not bad. No more lies. Confess, or I turn over what I found. Yeah, sure.
you know you're far more clever than I expected.
Of course, I'm far more clever.
I did it. The terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer and you love to sow death. To work on something that long, this seems personal. A better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus Path and use it.
Not a bad thought. But no, the attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. What did I get in return?
Wow, DM.
Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy?
Is
My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed.
I don't know much about the game you're playing, but
So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attack.
searching an hour?
My daughter.
Like, when you say searching an hour, do you mean you just been restarting for the last hour, or like you've just been playing the game up until you got like? But that's a long time. Okay, fair. Said you're playing Transport Frenzy 2, right? Let me look it up. Whilst this whole thing was playing out, I was also looking at who else is streaming on VStream, so I could do a raid or a meteor shower. Wow.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian.
I think I've seen this game before for some reason.
Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the band.
But if I have a good map, I play for a long time. Like one time I played for 5 weeks straight. I kind of get that. I get like that when I play Civ sometimes. Like when I was playing Civ 5, oh my god. There were some games like of Civ 5, some matches that I would play for ages. Like one time me and my friend from uni, we were playing against each other. I think we played 12 hours straight. We played from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. the next morning, and had other people not walked into the room that he was in and like made him realize we played for 12 hours, we probably would have kept going. We hadn't realized, but like all of a sudden I hear from the other end, like from the call, like, you're still up, you're still playing that game, go to bed. And that's when we both were like, wait, what's the time, how long we played? Like we didn't realize. I don't even think we used the toilet. I don't think we drank much. I don't think we ate much. It was literally just like 12 hours straight. It was nuts. Oh, it was. We played for so long. I don't even remember who won in the end. We might not have even finished.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies,
I've got a lot of fun memories of playing Civ, to be honest. But most of the time, those memories are also like that the games take fucking forever. Hey, Flavia! Welcome. I'm gonna end in like 5 minutes or so, though. Well, I mean, till the end of this quest line. Renji, would you use that haircut? Which haircut? Which haircut? No soy yen. The one the old guy behind the mirror or the window had?
I have things for you.
No, Flavia's. Would I use that haircut? Not by choice. If I ever had that haircut, it's probably because I've lost most of my hair by that point.
Perfect timing. We just
Yeah.
got in.
And also you know, Flavia's been here from the start at times and middle and whatnot.
Means either plans to work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think we can deal with those
it's a
things
combination
fast
of things, really, isn't it?
I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up.
I would say time zones probably also. Time zones always destroy everything.
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke.
I didn't misspeak.
No, that's impossible. He's gone. My
No.
father is dead.
No, he isn't.
That's quite the revelation.
Certainly putting it mildly.
Alive. Say that this is alive? How did you find him?
He found me.
Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us?
Yes, I didn't tell you, but I didn't lie about it. I just didn't tell you.
You were sworn. You swore.
In my personal playthrough, I'm pretty sure I lied to him a whole bunch. But this time I didn't lie. I just didn't say anything.
Doesn't mean I'm not mad.
So it's all good, right?
I guess you letting us know late.
I mean, it's still a shitty thing to do, but I didn't lie. Yeah.
Exactly. The people he harmed deserve justice. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Nothing else on my end. Let's head in there.
And here we go.
Well, everybody ready for a bunch of NPC talking? Because I'm not. Alright, let's get this over with. Fucking talk.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
How is that possible?
Before briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
No.
Orlays?
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man is going to end in tragedy.
No. I hope everyone here understands that what
Whoa.
has just been shared is a state
Whoa. My
order.
tracking software lost me there for a
This
second.
information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation you're leveling. Considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Hell yeah. Always got evidence, man.
Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this.
Francois.
And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have
Please
little doubt
do.
the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of the with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
You cannot.
We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain.
Get rid of him.
Now,
The old man is a terror.
we can attend
He's
to other matters
a
later.
blight
With
on
the threads you
society.
brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinium. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
Good, good.
A sound decision, Madam President. Hell, the Fustar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
First one.
Indeed. Open relations at this point would be critical towards maintaining peace.
I picked the right option.
That's an interesting idea. A grand gesture. To further display this cabinet doesn't think like
I had a
those in the
50-50, to be fair.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So,
Yo, what's going on, Matt? How was your stream?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual
Thanks for coming, Matty, but I don't know how long I'll be streaming after this either.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Polcarni.
I'm pretty much just waiting for this to play out, and then I'm about to end my stream.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then,
I need to see if there's anyone I know online to raid as well.
a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also heat leech presence on
Got,
human worlds.
I gotta send.
In fact, we've already begun enacting measures
Gotta
to
send you
check
guys
all
somewhere.
seaports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we also
Dang,
understand
nice.
this is only
3-hour
a
stream.
partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be
That is true. Thank you, thank you.
So our first step must be
Did
deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Were you? Was it a trial or something in Danganronpa?
Someone with limited knowledge of biology.
Can't remember. You told me. You told me it was
Technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
Yeah, I do need. I'm seeing. The only person I know online that will that I can send
Major,
you raid
we have
on
a
Twitch is
discussion, but
Aqua
our
again.
group is similarly split.
Um,
Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see.
unless I try and find
Captain,
like some
I know
small
this
name,
may not be your area of
but it might be
expertise,
like
but
last
I'd like to
time
know
where
your take on the matter.
we're literally just I couldn't find anyone, so I couldn't send you guys anywhere. Shut up, Matty. You're lucky with friends and that I even put that in there. Otherwise, that would dang. Otherwise, that would have just been like a dick move.
The science division is in full agreement. I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. But you are also my IRL before either of us became streamer friend, so
You all have earned
you know you don't need to support me much on here, Matty, or on much of my content creator things. You're already my real life friend.
You are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD.
But it's more of a hindrance for you than it is for me. You gotta put up with me,
The Vanguard
not the other way round.
beyond the ground support for the
It's
TMD.
not. It's
As a member of both the Vanguard and the
I'm the
TMD,
problem child.
I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class.
Appreciate you, bud.
On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude.
I should probably add more people on Twitch so that I can like raid more people. Cause like I literally don't know anyone right now. Like I can't really raid anybody because I just don't know. And the Twitch app is being rubbish. Okay. Fuck's sake. Right then. Let me get up my browser. Let's get on Chrome and go onto the browser version. Yeah, I will try and raid a random, but like last time I tried that, there was like fucking nobody. Would it like they didn't loads of people didn't want to accept. Like they've got the settings so that, you know, you can't whatever the whatever. Um hmm. Let's see. There's someone here who Melanie VTuber playing Subnautica. Let's see if I can raid them. Oh yeah, cool. So that's ready for that. On V stream, I need to. I need to. I need to send people over in V stream as well. I don't know if that'll work. Uh, I I I need to wait for the V stream one because that one takes a lot longer. I also need to get that up so that I can just start talking when I'm on the thing. So let's cool.